Good morning, good morning. And we talked the whole night through. I updated my title. What do you mean day 8? That's not what the title says. What's up, Nick? What's up, Chris? Cats already.
Naja, der war
Oh, you
sowieso
guys can't see the
völlig
game.
veraltet.
Can't you see the
Das
game?
hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Should be good now, I think.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson, also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
What's up, Sex?
Also, Johnson,
What's up, Dark
wollen Sie
Ghost?
mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Sneezy.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I stream at the same time every single day later.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granaten können verletzen, Chief.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen? Hey, hier ist ein Hey!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Chief, ich glaube, das sollte sich ergeben. Erfassen!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You feel a TV today? No, I think we're just gonna keep getting closer and closer. My last 4 good runs have been
Die Explosion kam aus dem
30 seconds off, then 16 seconds off, then 7 seconds off, then 4 seconds off. So I think the next one's going to be 2 seconds off, or then 1 second off, and then half a second off, and then a quarter, and then I'm just never going to world record. But the good news is, it will have an infinite number of PBs, but it'll have a finite total time. Shoutouts to the harmonic convergent series.
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Status. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, einen Kapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
How did that redirect?
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I don't agree with the
Das
game.
der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Somehow I survived.
Die
Whatever.
Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did that hit? It did not hit. I have to hit at least one stick in this room because I don't have enough ammo. Would have liked it to be that guy, but he wouldn't let me. Okay, well there's one elite over there for some reason. Probably shouldn't have overcharged that guy. Probably should have just backsmacked him. It was slow. I didn't mean to overcharge that guy. That door's complicated. It has to do with the enemies and your health value. So you have to enter the room far enough to trigger the door to close. And then from there, if you have low shield, then it'll wait for your shields to recharge before it opens the next door. Also, if you're considered to be fighting enemies, it will take a little longer. So you can clear all of the... But if you clear all of the enemies too quickly and enter the room, so if everybody's dead before you enter the room, then it'll also take a long time because a weird reason that I don't really understand. But on easy, we have that problem. So if we kill everybody too fast on easy, you get slow door. So what you need to do for optimal door is you need to be full shields, you need to be inside, and then you need to kill every enemy. But that's really hard to do on Legendary because of those two elites. Sometimes I'll throw grenades at them and stick those elites, but mostly I'll just try to make sure there's no grunts nearby. And so that'll give like the medium door. The fastest door possible has everybody dead. The medium door has most everybody dead. And then the slow door is if you have low shields or there's too many people alive. Kind of complicated. It's a really dumb door. Some of the doors in this game are really dumb. Like, the Oracle lab door is another one that's kind of weird. That door, right after you clear lab room, after I wait for 1 minute, that door waits for allies to get to it before it'll lock. But your allies are all the way back on the elevator. It'll still wait for them. So that the reason we kill our elite allies on Oracle is because it saves time on that door. The door doesn't lock until it like waits on your teammates. But if you kill them, then it doesn't wait at all.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
And then some doors are random. Some doors, like Arbiter for example, literally wait a random amount of time. It waits between 0 and 2 seconds. Just a random number between 0 and 2 seconds that you get to lose on every speedrun. That one's cool. Then there's the 50-50 door on Arbiter. That one's cool. It either opens the left door or the right door, and it's just random, and one of them is faster than the other. Honestly, that would probably be a pretty good video idea if I just made, like, interesting quirks about doors in Halo 2.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There's an interesting problem that comes up because of the 50-50 door on Arbiter. So, first of all, there's the like bias that all humans have where everyone in my chat swears it's not 50-50. But the code says it's 50-50, and I'll trust the code, even if there is slight bias in it. I'll believe the scripts. But on top of that, which door should you stand by if it's 50-50? Assuming it literally is 50-50. Should you stand in the middle, which would on average give you an average amount of time loss, and you would know exactly how long that section takes? Or should you plan for the worst case scenario to minimize the time loss you get in the worst case scenario? Or should you plan for the best case scenario and always just hope you get the good door? I'm pretty confident that I have the right answer. I think you should always just plan for the best case scenario. Stand next to the fast door, because my goal is not to get an average run. My goal is to get an above average run. I'm trying to set a world record. I'm grinding here doing thousands of attempts. If I want to go fast, I'm going to plan to go fast. I'm not going to try to minimize time loss. Not in that specific scenario. 50% of the time, and it is 50-50, I will get rewarded.
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Eindringlinge
verjagt?
im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Malta,
zu
wie ist der
entschärfen?
Status? Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, find erste Echelon zu mir. Ich glaube es nicht, die zieht sich zurück. Wir haben nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert
Not
das
bad.
Feuer. Er hat das
Could be
Unterteil der
worse.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
Oh, I
ganz
just realized I
normalen
missed a
Eliten-
prime
aber
slot. Thank you for the
etwas ausdenken
prime
müssen.
10 minutes ago. Did I remember to start the timer? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Wait, I didn't kill you? When did I not kill this guy? How about... What? When did I not kill that guy?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes
Dexty.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben. Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch, nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Surprised I got that one to work. Are you weak? That was meant to be a plasma.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I mean, I had the previous record, so... I mean, it feels cool to go fast,
Die
but
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
I've
der
held the
Malta.
Cairo world record a bunch.
Gelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Might be the world record I've held the most times, because I've done a bunch of full game runs. Wonder which level I've improved the most times. I can figure that out. Probably is Cairo, if you count easy and legendary.
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Don't look at me. I'm just my mother's shadow.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander nacheinander auf.
Der Chief
Zwei
muss mir aber
Piloten,
helfen, an die
kümmern Sie um die
Zugkapsel
Träger.
ranzukommen.
Chief,
Alle feindlichen
finden
Schiffe
Sie die
sind in der
Bombe.
Todeszone.
Im Lauf.
13 Mutazis, 2
Montana, Ziele
Sturmträger.
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ah,
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert all, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld
You gotta give your laptop back.
gesprochen.
don't forget to wipe all your
Die Bombe
personal
wird von einem
shit.
ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden
Or
sich
just
etwas
don't care,
ausdenken
because they'll
müssen.
probably wipe it anyway. Dude just got exploded, but then my noob combo missed. That could have saved me time. He got team killed. That's cool.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
ist
Flug.
jenseits dieses Hotels.
Ma'am?
Hier wimmelt es von
Meine
Allianz.
Pelicans bringen
Folgen Sie
Rüstung
mir.
und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Bleiben.
It's beachfront property, that's a 5-star hotel, no doubt.
Direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Radar. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Wir haben doch was vor uns! Ziel neutralisiert! Setzt ihn nach! Das tut weh! Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie!
I need PB today. It's been too long. Yesterday I was +4. Did you missed it, Defend? My last runs have been halving every time. I've gone 30, 16, 7, and 4. Today's gonna be 2. Oh man. Hey. Don't kill me again, please. I'm just never gonna PB. It's never gonna happen. Somebody put a curse on me, I'm convinced of it. Zoo's doing voodoo. I know he's just sitting there in Florida. He lives in the swamp of Florida, which might as well be Louisiana, which means he practices voodoo, and he's over there casting curses. It's Zoodoo, yep, that's right.
Nette Begrüßung.
I'm using an Xbox 360 and HDMI to a monitor using 144 Hz, just a normal gaming PC monitor. The Xbox 360 outputs HDMI pretty well, and it doesn't have lag. Like the old consoles that were built for CRT, yeah, technically you get slightly less lag, but the modern consoles with HDMI out, you're not getting lag. It's fine. These were built to do this. And it's a single player game, so even if it's like 1 millisecond of lag or whatever, it's not like my opponents are like on 0 milliseconds or whatever. I'm still doing the speedrun kind of the same way. I mean, my opponents are on 0 lag because they are part of the game, but that is not that important.
Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
They do cheat. They do lag switch and standby. This Jackal here's got AMAX. Everybody knows it. I don't know why Bungie doesn't ban him. He's blatantly cheating.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also What's up, Purple? Yep, we got it. I mean, I already had it, but we got it.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann
a
schlagen
pretty
wir
good
diesen
metro.
Ketzerhai ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
What's up, Raimundo? What's up, Kara? Come on. Alright, whatever. Second try is acceptable. It's fine. Why did you guys get instant alerted?
Sehen, ob noch in Nähe.
Can I get this checkpoint? Let's get it. I don't feel like waiting. Regret it already. Alright, I'll wait. I regretted it immediately. You don't normally get that sentinel spawn so close. Whatever. We're like 30 seconds down. It's fine. I don't want to restart. Yeah, Justin, the 99 cents. Appreciate it.
Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Okay, we're losing most of our time, but we're not that red. We're gonna be like just seconds, it's fine.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube.
Gold split everything else. I don't think I have to gold split everything else. 5 seconds is no big deal. We were on a pretty good run.
Was ist hier passiert?
I went early.
Einen
Worse.
Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
be worse. Getting stuck on... If you go early, the dialogue gets stuck extra long. Instead of saving 7 seconds, you lose extra time. Popcorn went okay though. Yo, Sneezy with the gifted, thank you. So I uploaded that Cairo IL record yesterday, and I got a couple comments that were like, speedruns shouldn't allow glitches. And I've started just replying to those people, telling them everything I did was intended. That's gonna be like my default response now. Those aren't glitches, that was intended. I feel like that's the appropriate response. The devs wouldn't have put it there if they didn't want me to use it. I'm sure of it. I mean, first of all, you have to try to define a glitch, Raymundo, which is harder than you think. So on Outskirts, is going above the level a glitch? Because there's weapons and there's grenades up there, there's Easter eggs up there, like you were clearly meant to go up there, but you also skipped the whole first part of the level. Is that a glitch? I don't know. Is High Charity Skip a glitch? Because that is just intended mechanics. That's how the melee is meant to function. If I melee, switch weapons, and jump, so jumping makes me jump, meleeing makes me melee, and switching weapons makes me switch weapons, and then I use that to fly to the end. I mean, but I think, like, obviously a lot of people would say that it's clearly a glitch, but I think Outskirts is way harder to RU. And then, like, so if you're gonna allow Outskirts above the map, are you gonna allow Uprising above the map? I mean, they're really not that different, are they? I don't know, like, defining glitches is just silly. Is using the sword to, like, do any, like, cancel at all a glitch? Like, so if this guy comes at me, I can sword him and kill him, or I can sword him and not kill him. So if I switch weapons and lunge at the same time, that does 0 damage. Is that a glitch? Because that would... That's not the same as sword flying. Is it really a glitch to just switch weapons at the same time that you shoot? I don't know. I'm gonna die. I never drop from the left side here. This makes my brain hurt. It's the same speed, but I never do that side. Like, all I did there was switch weapons and lunge. I used a glitch. Oh no. This is bad. What about exploiting the fact that the Heretic have messed up melee hitboxes? Is that a glitch? That's a really annoying death, I know that. Why did that Heretic run so far away? It's so bad. restart. We're losing a lot of time on this level, though. If I die here, I might restart. I shouldn't die. It's 17, right? Oh, hey. Alright, I'm about 40 seconds down. That's frustrating. I don't want to restart, though. I can still definitely PB on this run.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenversprechung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück
zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand.
Throwing.
Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
I don't know why I was just about to launch. I changed my mind.
Das ist er. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Where are the carbine? There's one. Kinda too far away.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
What up, Landry?
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
No, that's not what I wanted. No way, dude. That's crazy. Don't vote. Man, you guys are assholes. It's just not fair. I'm being trolled, and it's unacceptable, and it's not my fault. That needle's not... It is. I thought I killed him. Dude, these spawns are ridiculous. I hate this game sometimes. That whole section was just absurd. Too close flood. The needles are already gonna get me when I camo. Ugh. Whatever, man.
Sie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Große Reise. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese die Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
I hope he doesn't get stuck on the ground in there. Did you get stuck on the ground in there? Oh, he did. Why did I hate this. That's annoying. This is even more time. I was like, this one's dead. He's gonna disappear in a second. Watch this. And poof.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anlegen lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
That was my fault, but that's annoying. Do I restart? I should probably restart. Let's just find some copium splits and be green and be happy. I should keep going. What a miserable oracle. Yeah, I definitely want to complete one run a day. I should complete this one. It's good practice. I can get some gold splits. I can still, even if I play perfectly till the end, I can even still technically personal best. It's unlikely, but it is still in the cards.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Or kind of far back here. Okay. Used my strat too. I've been trying to convince him to practice a different version of the Great Journey ending, and I think he used it in the world record. He said that's what he practiced. It's a good strat. I like it. I think he should stop doing shotgun sword and switch all the way to my brute plasma rifle strat. But it's hard to change your habits when you do it one way. Yeah, Zoo improved his record on Master Chief Collection by like 10 seconds. It's still not his goal. He didn't get the 113 that he was hunting for. Yo, Raimonda, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I'm always trying to get Zoo to do my crazy strats. I mean, really any top runner. I have a bunch of strats that I know are good, and they work on different versions. I do a lot of, like, slightly weird things compared to, like, what the tutorials teach people and what other people do. Sometimes my strats are good, sometimes they don't get used, but I have a lot of, like, subtle small things that end up in the run. That's really cool. I hit the sword fly, but I ricocheted off that corner. So it redirected me to the left. Please, hit the fly, man! I hate missing that. I felt like I was so consistent at this, and now I'm like missing it a lot again.
Nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Will you guys stop? They're better than me, man. Dude, my aim is atrocious. I'm actually gonna die here. Because I can't snipe. This is crazy. Good thing I'm warming up. They're all dead, right? Okay. I know there's this one. This guy doesn't matter. Can't believe I ran out of ammo here. That's absurd. Oh, he didn't even die. He just pinked a melee. I don't know why I thought he would die to that.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yo, Ultima with the 5-pack, thank you so much. Thank you for the congrats. I guess I really didn't lose that much time at the start of the level, did I? I thought this was worse than it is. It's still fine. These are just random copium splits. I wanted to see green instead of 2 minutes red after that oracle.
Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche
The oracle was really bad. Everything else has been good, so I'm just gonna keep going. The oracle like basically killed the run. But I need practice on all the levels, so we go again. I'll do another run right after this. We got a lot more grind left in the stream.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden. Or he's a jolly good rookie. Or he's a jolly good rookie.
Why are you instant shooting at me like that? Cut it out.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Wo ist das Ziel? Putin. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Where is this bastard? Let me board you! Okay, buddy. It's getting out of control.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
Hold X. Just never getting the prompt here. Grunts, chill out.
Waffen!
Verdammtes Biest!
Na gut, Mensch. Dann komme ich eben zu dir.
Na gut, Mensch. Alright, get me out of here.
Schlechte Nachricht. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
I don't have a go-to meal.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fehlen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I don't know what chicken paprikash is, but I know Cisco talked about making it on Deep Space Nine. He was always talking about making some weird foods. It's just chicken and spices. That's what it sounds like. Chicken and paprika. Quick Google here. Paprika chicken is a popular Hungarian dish. Okay, yeah. Just it looked kind of like curry chicken. Big paprika curry stew with chicken in it. Looks good.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, you can get sentinels to spawn in that room. It's kind of weird if the EMP explosion goes off as a sentinel is spawning out of those emitters, then the sentinel will stay alive and he will survive. They're supposed to all die, but every once in a while you'll get a rare one that survives.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I mean, MCC's broken for many reasons. That could be one of them. I don't play MCC.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Wait, I accidentally dropped my carbine. Oops. Hopefully this guy's got rockets for me. I got lucky. Thank you. I didn't even realize I dropped my carbine until I got all the way down the elevator.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
What? Are you kidding me?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
I got rocketed from a mile
Wir
away?
müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
That's so crazy. What's going on? Who is firing all these rockets? That was crazy. No, 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 no. You guys didn't own me that hard. They like a... These guys are on some expert shit right now. That wasn't that much time lost, because I knew which wave I was getting, but still. That's everybody, right? Did you? It's gotta be everybody, right? And okay. Alright, well PB is now impossible as well. Still want to keep going for practice. You guys want to watch me throw the run to a cool trick just because, I mean, throw the run is getting crazy with it, but let's just do a cool trick just because it looks cool. Oh, that should have hit. I thought it hit that. Why did that not launch me better? I swear that was perfect. Where's my launch? This timing is perfect. Okay, there we go. There's the cool trick. I might die here. Yeah, okay. Well, there was the cool trick. That's not cool. That rocket did not just track me all the way around the world. Well, since this run's dead, I'm not gonna practice the auto scroller. I'm just to save my free time and skip the 5-minute wait here. We will pretend we beat the level, and we're just gonna start up Gravemind. I don't need to practice waiting for 5 minutes. at me though.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Rat.
Carbine Elite would have won. Guess we'll never know. Man, I wish Kanye wasn't such an idiot. Because that quote, man, they asked me what I would have done if I didn't win. I guess we'll never know. That's got to be like one of the coolest lines ever.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Guess we'll never know. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
But are you a different animal? Same beast?
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Almost died.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Verstärke Ihre Patrouillen, wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist... Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs.
No, that was so fast too. That was easily gold split pace. I got a little greedy there.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol...
Man, come on.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist... Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
There's no way these bugs are shooting at me. I'm just a little guy. Why? Couldn't get my zoom because they were shoosting me. Do I have a favorite copy pasta? The one where you take the donate link and paste it into your URL browser and you fill out the information and put lots of zeros followed by a big number. Or a big number followed by a bunch of zeros, I mean. That's a good one, yeah. Okay, second half of this level went really poorly. The first half went like perfectly though. This is still a fine grave mine. I can get like a 840 here if the ending goes perfectly. So slay, yep. Had a decent grave or Cairo. World record possible. Only because I cheated on this run. I didn't play the 5-minute auto-scroller because the run was bad. I just wanted to get on and practice the rest of the game. So this isn't technically a legit run because I skipped 5 minutes of gameplay. But it's also, I'm not gonna, on a bad run there's no point in practicing waiting for 5 minutes. Should have camoed. How are you not dead? He didn't survive, did he? Oh, there's a brute here though. Okay, whatever. Still sub 9, even with that trash. Whatever. Jesus walks with me. I want Jesus. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I was messing around.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
What happened? I got slashed by the sword guy. I just tried to zoom in with my plasma rifle at that guy. No! You what? You guys want to see another cool trick at the end of this level? I showed a cool trick on Quarantine Zone. Show a cool trick on the end of this level.
Sammelt die Meute!
Alright, here we go. Here comes the cool trick. I don't normally do the ending this way, but it does look cool. And no matter how many times I fuck your wife, I can't make you a good father, Shinlon.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es geht ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie bitte mit ein. Ich führe Sie.
Wait, this was really fast. Is this a gold split? No, not quite, I don't think. I need to hit one of these fast falls if I want a gold split. Also might be close to the middle here. Okay. Not quite a gold, but that was one of the fastest high charities I've ever done for full game strats. That was good. 231's fast. That would save 10 seconds on Zoo. I think he gets a 241 in his run. That was a good ending there. Honestly, these last few levels have all gone really well. For me just kind of going through the memorization here. We won't tell Zoo you skipped the auto-scroller. Yeah, maybe Zoo will come in like right now and think I got a legitimate world record here. For anyone coming in and looking at the splits, I saved 5 minutes by cheating. Because the run was bad, I lost the potential for a good run, so I just I saved and quit on Quarantine Zone and skipped 5 minutes of the game. There's no reason to practice waiting for 5 minutes if the run isn't good. I'm not gonna just waste my time sitting there standing still for 5 minutes. So I just saved and quit and started up the next level. Yeah, honestly, Zoo cheats as well, though. If Zoo cheats, why can't I cheat? You know what? Let's pretend this is world record. Will you die? Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Just adapt on you guys. It's no big deal. Why they call me the adapter. Okay, I got adapted on right there. I got super combined by the... So, the plasma grenade blew up, and then the other plasma grenade blew up. Hey, that guy almost outskilled me. Thanks, Trunks. The good news is, I don't even think this is gonna beat it anymore, Raimundo. So it won't even be a fake world record.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Wait. Hang on. Fuck is Hypercube LLC calling me? Let's Google this shit. Let's see. They've been trying to reach me about my Spectre's extended warranty. Shinobi world record on Master Chief Collection is a 114. This is the original game. The glitches are different, the timing method is different. It's a different category. Zoo also has the world record for both, though, so it gets a little confusing if you watch Zoo stream, because he hasn't streamed this category in like a year or more. The most optimized level on Classic? Probably Cairo Station. I do still have the easy record, yes. I don't know, some of the other levels are pretty optimized. Quarantine Zone's pretty hard to beat, because it's just 2 minutes of driving, and it's hard to go much faster than that when you're driving at max speed. Delta Halo is maybe the hardest level to beat, but it's not necessarily the most optimized. It can still go faster, but the strategies I use in the Delta Halo world record are insane. You at least gotta spell it right, Shylon, if you want to. You put the wrong letter, it's not a Y, it's supposed to be an X. Jokes are bad.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Where the just like flipped it and like went around me. Uh-oh.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin. Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal! Nicht bevor du
Wish the other guys would help a little more. Whatever. Alright, we did it. We beat the game. That was a good run. Oh yeah, my strat's better. I don't know. It's definitely better. Well, the reason I did the 5-minute skip RSD was because I had already lost like 5 minutes. And it actually is only like 4.5 minutes. It might even be less than that. It was like 4 minutes. But yeah, the reason I chose to skip 5 minutes is because I had already lost 5 minutes in the like previous levels. So I knew world record was impossible. Let's do another run. Did anyone screenshot it and send it to Zoo? Well, I never even clicked the final split, so nobody will have a final time.
Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt
I stream
auf
on
das
Twitch and YouTube.
In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück.
Johnson.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihn
The
an.
same as my YouTube name, MisterMonopoli.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Das ist keine Übung. I'm fluent in German, right? Heard it enough.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can tell words that sound the same as English words, and I have picked up a little bit of the German sentence structure, but no, I'm not learning German while I'm playing this game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You guys are here too fast. It's still pretty quick. I should have been faster on that last wave.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
This is pretty fast.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen.
Träger.
Diese Klapsarmer Schiffe sind in der Todeszone mit eingesehen. Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No way, man. He shouldn't have been able to have that angle on me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'd really my chat rather, like, just don't devolve into spamming random phrases in German, especially spelling them wrong. It's just annoying to read. Like, don't want to see you guys type goo goo gaga in my chat. Like a child learning how to speak. If you want to learn the language, go learn the language. Don't type out the phenoms that you're hearing. Like, I already heard enough when I'm playing the game. I don't need to glance over and see literal children babble talk in my chats.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Because I'm him, that's right. You can refer to me as Your Majesty, His Greatness. Mind if I call you the Great Mono? Not only do I not mind it, I now require it. Anytime you refer to me, especially in somebody else's chat, don't just call me Mono, it's gotta be the Great Mono.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No relation to the disease. But actually, they call it the kissing disease because I'm just such a prolific kisser, you know?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Erste Echelon zu mir. Ziehen wir die Läufer vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bomben. Im Laufen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I not noob combo these dudes? Guy didn't die, did he? I don't think he died. Oh, hello. Nobody wants to die, apparently. Okay, well, this was not ideal. It's fine. I'm not restarting to it. Let me switch back to normal splits here.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Schau mal, das ist der neue...
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh yeah, fighting Twitch chat is way harder than grinding this game, Dumb River. Everyone thinks it's crazy mental resolve to just grind this stupid game over and over again. I enjoy this game. The real hard part is getting up every morning and facing the Twitch chat.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
It's people who support me. I'm just kidding. I really do. If I didn't have my Twitch chat supporting me, it would be way harder to grind. It gets, I mean, if I wanted to just like grind without a chat, I could turn off Twitch chat. But then there's no point in streaming. Like, it definitely, the only way I'm able to stream 6 hours a day every day without losing my mind is talking with people in Twitch chat and the support from you guys. It definitely does help me keep the grind going.
Mach diesen Scheiß an Druck! Neuer Kontakt!
Yo, Dave with the 1337. There's some of that support. Appreciate it.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
The epic elite number. You know, elite speak needs to make a comeback. Why'd we ever do away with that? Why'd we stop typing with numbers in our words?
Nette Begrüßung. Oh, come on. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie 8, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich
Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
Alright, this is a decent start. It actually does Kingkeeper, but for not 100% of the time. But the reason I kill him is because I want grenades, and the grenades can save time whenever I kill these last few elites.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra. Diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
So I didn't need the frags there because I got plasmas from the grunt, but I'd like to have extra grenades just in case.
Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Nay. Everything's fine. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're in. No, we are so not in.
Es verbirgt sich vor uns. Wir müssen ihn rausjagen. Bei den Ringen.
Nicht hinsehen!
I got stuck! Dude, I never got a checkpoint either. That's crazy, man. I hate this game. Ugh, that was fast. I'm gonna play a quick game of chess. One game of chess to calm the nerves.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Let's play some chess.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Alright. We won our video game.
Commander Miranda Keys, Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
We go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was a decent game. We were done in exchange, but I had the pass pawn, and I think I had the pawn push a little earlier with the knight check defending, but we got there in the end. We got there. It was a decent game. Any of you guys play chess at home?
Hallo, willkommen zur Show. Sie kommen näher.
You're a Connect 4 gal? Do you actually play Connect 4? The problem with Connect 4 is it's solved. And it is feasible to memorize how to win. I mean, not like, you don't need to know the entire solve path, but it's like, there is like winning strategy that just basically wins. Pretty sure the middle move is the one that was the best. Going first wins in Connect 4, and you can guarantee it with the middle. Up Schwarz's. You know, I'm kind of disappointed I got zero reaction out of that chess game. I felt like that was a pretty good game. I thought we'd get some pogs.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Playing stupid card game.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Oh, did I click on the wrong scene?
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
I know in some ways the other overlay is better because it's a little cleaner, but I also I have too much stuff. I don't want to cover the gameplay with text and graphics and stuff, so I know my overlay is very not graphical, but it's better than covering up the gameplay with a million different things, in my opinion.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden
Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube nicht. Ich schieße sie zurück. Wir haben Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
And you thought I was gonna die.
Das Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I hate this game. I should not have gotten ricocheted there.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
Let's go defend. Oh, looking up Millhouse. And gets a new job, gets a promotion. Big relocation bonus. All he had to do was sell his soul. Small price to pay.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Yeah, you never really know until you get in the trenches. Even at like a company that has a great culture, some teams just don't. So a company can be like 99% fantastic, but you end up on a team that you don't vibe with, and then your work sucks. But it seems like a lot of the like larger companies with more experience structure are pretty good at keeping the vibes at least decent anymore. Like, unless you're at Amazon and the vibes are bad on purpose.
Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That nade was scary close, buddy. Alright, this is not a good outskirts. You played against your 7th grade students at school? It's funny. Oh, at chess you mean? I thought you were talking Halo, but yeah, I see what you mean by being behind.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche.
I'm sad I never played chess as a kid. I feel like I'd be kind of goated if I did.
Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht einhalten!
I don't have the like innate knowledge of a chessboard that some of these kids have, where they already know the names of the squares, they already have a feel for like the entire just geometry of the board. I still don't know the names of the coordinates. Like, I understand the coordinate system. I know like A1 is in the lower left, and like I can figure out all of the squares based on that. But internally, I don't know the names of the squares. Like, I can't point at a square and say, this is D3, this is D4. I have to think every single time. And I'm pretty fast at thinking, I can figure it out, but I really feel like if I just knew, the game would be a lot better for me. Similar to how, like, you just know 5 times 5 is 25. Like, you learn your times tables, and I'm no longer doing the math for 5 multiplied by 5. I just know that it's 25. I wish I had that same, like, times table rote memorization for chess coordinates as I do for other stuff. I also don't know any openings, but that's kind of I'm intentionally avoiding learning openings because I like to play 1 minute chess, and I've got my own style for how I play. I'll learn openings someday, but that day's not today. I think it's the right way, Socks. It's absolutely the right way. Because like I was talking about, what's the point in learning an opening if you don't know what winning looks like, if you don't know how to win a game? Like, you can have an opening that, like, maybe your opponent falls for your trap and it's a really cool opening, but, like, if you don't know how to turn that into a win, what's the point? It basically is Sworge's. It's called the Van Greet opening, but it's not considered a good opening. But yeah, you're right. Every move has a name, and it is technically an opening. But yeah, it's not an opening that I've studied any of, like, the middle. So generally, when you play an opening, that you're either trying to play a trick and that your opponent falls into some trap that will, like, lose them a pawn or a piece, or you're trying to enter into a middle game that has, like, ideas like, I know in the middle game I should be attacking the king side or the queen side, or maybe putting pressure on a specific pawn. I don't know any of that stuff. Like, I don't have any, like, advanced tactics in that sense. My general game plan is to trade every piece off the board and try to win an endgame. I don't have any, like, middle game or opening tactics other than rush to the end game as quick as I can.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Am I a poker guy? No. I respect the skill of poker, but I'm also very anti-gambling. I don't like to promote it or push it on my stream at all. Like, I know poker is, some will argue it's not gambling, but it is. Come on, be serious. People are playing poker with the hopes of winning a lot of money, and sometimes they lose a lot of money. That's gambling.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Also...
Yeah, it's better than slot machines for sure. Like, because there's skill expression and it is a skill-based game, but it is still gambling. You know how you can tell it's gambling? Because nobody plays it for free. The only way anybody plays is with money on the line. If it was a game, there'd be people playing like zero stakes poker. Have you ever seen any professional ever play zero stakes poker? Doesn't exist. They're always betting something. Even in casual friendly stuff, they're always betting something. There has to be something on the line. There has to be something gambled. It's gambling. Come on. People play zero stakes chess all the time. Yeah, playing poker in the park. That's... People do play poker in the park, but they're gambling. You've got to walk up and put down some dollar bills.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
People do like card games and dice games pretty often. Like, I mean, you've heard about gambling with dice, right? Like, that you set up a little corner and you throw down dollar bills and you just gamble. It's low stakes, usually like $1, $2 a hand kind of thing, but people do that. Yeah, Merrifield, I get what you're saying, but I'm just not into it. This was an insane Arbiter, wasn't it? Wait, this was really fast. Wait, this was really fast.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Almost a gold split. If I didn't get hung up at the end, that would have golded.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Yes, they do, Merrifield. I was very close to dead. Sometimes if you get out wrong in the Banshee, the Needler and the Fuel Rod Grunts can both kill you. Man, I went early again. Messed up my timing somehow.
Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Would I ever consider writing a book on Halo 2? No, probably not. I mean, my video ideas are kind of the same thing as a book. I do have, like, more plans to document and upload cool stuff. I mean, they can be considered kind of equivalents to books. Hello? Weird. I need you guys to chill out. Let's go, Maddie. Yo, Chibico, thank you for the 100 bits.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Glad you like the streams. Glad you like the content. Chicken soup for the Cairo soul. I just read that. That's funny. I remember those books. Chicken soup for the soul. Those were like required reading in like freshman high school or something like that. I don't know, what were they even about? Weren't they just like kind of like self-help positive books? What were those even about? Wasn't it just like life advice shit? Oh yeah, I used to go to that one, Merrifield, Gamers for Giving. That's a fun LAN. That Gamers Outreach organization is really cool. Well, she's on the board of directors for that. I've worked with them in the past. We've built some go-karts because of this stream. It's a really cool charity. The owner, Zach Weigel, he's a cool guy. Zach also owns a pizza place in LA, if any of you guys want to support my friend's pizza place. It's called Detroit Pizza. It's pretty good. $38, not too bad. Why are there so many popcorn still back here? I don't want those popcorn alive because they make the room really annoying and they get rid of your checkpoints. What did I say, 38? I'm pretty sure they just had their socks. It didn't happen a little bit because the whole world shut down, but I'm pretty sure they just finished their most successful fundraising. This year's was really good. I think they cost $3,000 when I was doing them, Cubby. I'm not sure if that's still true today. I think they're a little different. They might be more or less.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir geben
What are you guys gonna watch now that Sloth and Zoo are so close to the end of their grind? Are you guys gonna be forced to watch classic runs all day? Sloth just PB'd, he's done with Halo 2. Zoo's about to get his 113. It's been a good couple weeks for Halo 2 runners. I feel like it's my turn soon. Not now, though. Okay, we lived. Classic is better anyways. Yeah, I agree.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Yeah, yesterday was pretty good. We all accomplished some stuff. That's not fair. Why are you just going ham with that plasma rifle? Somebody could get hurt. Put that down.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Got the snipers trained on you, defend. Make your next move very carefully.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I live these. I easily live.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Interesting.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
This ending was pretty sick.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ah! Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Pretty good.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That launch is scarier on good pace runs. Especially when you don't have that checkpoint. It's always terrifying. On Master Chief Collection, they added an Easter egg to the explorable mountains, but there's not on Classic, no. They added dolls on MCC, and one of the... Wow, 4 ghosts at the bottom. Swell. This is just not fair. I'm playing... I hate this game, man! These spawns are poopy! This was good. Come on. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Well, who put that guy there? Who told that last ghost he could spawn so late? Late to the party, mister.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, come on. What? I can't nade jump? I want this. I need this last frag. I can't throw this one. Okay, well, this Delta Halo has been less than ideal. The run's not dead, though. It wasn't that much time loss. We'll be back to, like, even or maybe slightly red. It's not the end of the run.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz.
Yeah, even.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
Yo, what up, Sloth? That jump's always tough for me. That's like the hardest swordfly in the run. I think it probably is the hardest in the run. it lags a lot. You have to use a sniper, so the reticle's small. The enemy's moving. He's not always in the same exact spot, so you have to react. And you only get once to do it compared to most other flies where you get a couple tries. And you have to be mid-air while you do it because there's a little ledge. Like, everything just makes that fly annoying.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation.
It's a funny name, but we don't skip Cairo. Is that gonna make it? It makes it, right? Ooh, barely. I was a little late on that fly. Oh, imagine if he no-scoped me there. I would have been upset. Alright, we still got a good run here. Still got a good run.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Not bad. All of the languages are the same on Master Chief Collection. It has to do with the online features. On the original game, there is no online co-op. So if you're playing on whatever console you're playing on that language that you're on. But on Master Chief Collection, if you like play with your French and their English version, the game would desync because the timings would be different. So they had to overhaul the entire language system to make it separate from the actual game. It's one of the changes they made on MCC. So all of the languages are exactly the same to make online work. I could have reverted there. It probably would have been faster, but the bug was really far back, so I wouldn't have even guaranteed to hit it second try. It's fine. Like the only mistake on the level so far.
Das ist meine letzte Tour-Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher. Rennt nicht darunter.
Wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I was holding X. Let me yawn. Please don't teleport. No way, dude! What? I just got obliterated. That was fast, too. Just ended my whole career.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Uh-oh. No, that did not just kill me through the ground, man. I saw it. I didn't think it was gonna get me. Fuck, this run was fast, too. Come on, focus. Just get a good regret. Man. Throwing so much time here.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
That's annoying. Gotta stop throwing. Uh-oh. Where are you going, buddy? Why? Man, this was a catastrophe. This was a catastrophe. Whatever. This went from an insane regret to a below average regret. Whatever. Keep on going. Stay focused.
dem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Come on. This run's still alive. I need to stay locked in here. If I just get the same ending I got on that last run, this will be a PB. Stay locked in.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Stellung. Diese Qualifizierungen sind ja besser aus ihrem Gestade gereift, das Biest von
See, there's somebody asked if the sentinels ever come out of the emitters. You see them? They just came out. I don't know if that person's still here. They do. They might be broken on MCC. I actually have no idea.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung nach vorn auf.
Yeah, my controller's wireless. I just use the standard wireless Xbox 360 controller. Lag isn't an issue with it. I mean, the batteries can die, but I tend to pay attention. Batteries last for a long time on these controllers, and I have basically I have 4 total rechargeable batteries. There's 2 on the charger right now, and there's 2 in my controller, and I swap them out basically every couple days. The indicator on the controller will start flashing once it's like at half. And then you still have like 12 hours of gameplay once the indicator starts flashing. So I have to mess up to run out of batteries, really. I can make it an entire run, even when it's so there's like 2 phases of the indicator. There's the first phase at like half, and then there's the second phase once it gets down to like a quarter. And I can complete an entire run when it's on the quarter, like, blinking cycle. So if I'm still doing runs after the controller's yelling at me, it's usually my fault. Have you used the wireless 360 controller, Cyburn? I mean, it's using the same communication protocol and like bitstream as the wired controller, and the speeds on the wireless communication are equally fast. It's like, if it has any lag, the lag is less than 1 frame of gameplay. It's like in the like 0 to 10 millisecond range, which is like not really perceivable by humans. Especially in a single-player game. When I'm playing offline, like, I'm not playing against other humans, the less than 1 frame lag is, like, imperceptible. The major differences aren't with lag, it's with controller shape. The battery pack on the back of the controller does change the ergonomics. The controller's slightly heavier and it's a little weirder to grip. And some people prefer the wireless or the wired controllers because of that. But lag's not one of the reasons to have a preference.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
I hear a shotgun guy, and that scares me something fierce. Did they kill the shotgun guy, or did he win? I think the shotgun guy killed everybody else. Which means I was right to be terrified. Oh my god, I should be dead. Wow, that's crazy. I thought the guy I killed was the shotgun guy. I almost just lost the whole run there. I actually should be dead. I don't know why that guy glitched out.
Wir dürfen nicht.
You're testing me. Will you die? These guys are really trying to kill me. Please end. Just end. There's too many popcorn men. Where are they all going? This should have been like 20 seconds faster at the end. Please, just end. There's not any more popcorn. Oh my god. It's crazy how much time I just lost to popcorn. That would have been a fine SI. At least I didn't die. It went a really long time without a checkpoint there. And I should have died on that shotgun flood.
Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Pretty good QC. Ugh. Congrats on the savings from the grave. Have I tried the Zemu emulator? Yeah, I've used it for Halo 1 a lot more, but yeah, it's not as good for Halo 2. He'd be still alive? Definitely. Technically, world record's still alive. It's not gonna happen, but technically this can still world record. There is no possible time save on Gravemind. There is negative time save on Gravemind. I have to gold split to save time. Zoo's Gravemind in his world record is faster than my gold split. It's the only level he's faster than me on. I've never got... I'm due for a new Gravemind gold. I've never just done a perfect deathless one yet though. So my gold split's still bad. My gold split is 6 seconds faster, or 6 seconds slower than him. So yeah, I'm guaranteed to lose 6 seconds unless I gold. But I am due for a gold. That's my last gold that is still, like, vastly improvable. All my other golds can only go, like, 1 or 2 seconds faster. Gravemind can realistically go more than 10. Zoo does have the IL records for Graveminds, but you can't set those during full game runs because of camo. But yeah, Zoo has the legendary Gravemind record, as well as a faster gold split than me. His Gravemind is really good. That's the only level he's like consistently much better than me at. All of the other levels I beat his like world record times on like every single level. It's really just Gravemind. If he didn't have such a godly Gravemind, I would have this record by now. What makes his Gravemind quicker than mine? He just hit everything and didn't die. My current Gravemind gold I think has 1 death in it that costs like 10 seconds. But it's just a long level with a bunch of like opportunities to die, and I haven't had a flawless one yet. That's his best level. Pretty good.
Je schneller desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Did none of you drop grenades? Hate that. It's so important to get grenades. And still none. Feels bad. Where'd his gun go? Please die. Dude, you're a dick. You're so rude. Okay, I'll come down. Man, this was gonna be fast. You can get the deload from up there if the door is open. But the door stayed open, but the grunt hid. Still no grenade? Okay, I finally got one.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Chief, springen Sie rein.
Off to a good start.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Man, why did I mid-air stop?
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Oh, come on.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Okay, that's better.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs.
Stop shooting at me. Uh-oh. No way! They weren't supposed to be looking at me, man! Dude, this was fast. I didn't think that. I thought I had time to wait. Fuck.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
First try, easy every time. I can still get a good time here. Everything else was good. I just need to keep going. I can still get a good time here.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Es ist bestätigt, unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise in die
Yo. Etheria, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
If I wouldn't have died twice in that room, this would be gold split. This would beat Zeus mostly. This would, you ask what I needed to do to get a 757, this, but without dying. I lost about 40 seconds to those deaths, and this will be like 40 seconds off, I'm pretty sure. I guess it depends on how this room goes. This room can become a catastrophe. Did that elite die? No. Okay, 830 is good. This will be like an 833. This is really good.
Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte.
Okay, these are my PB splits. We're actually ahead of PB right now.
Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Yeah, that was really good, Grapevine. Take 40 seconds off because of those deaths, and there's the gold split we were asking about. Okay, whatever. I camoed too early here as well. No, dude, that's like the latest he possibly could have hit me. Let me through, you dickheads! Why are there a million of you in this doorway? Dude, this is crazy. Man, I can't believe I just lost PB there. I don't even know how much time I just lost. It felt like an hour. I'm sure it wasn't, but... Ugh. Incredible bad spawns. I didn't play perfectly, but I didn't play badly either. Dang. I love not getting spawns, dude. They're supposed to come out, man. Every run ever, I get good spawns here until it's a potential PB. Then they just decide to do their lurk. Ugh. Okay, well. Jumping for that fly is the correct play. The one at the door that I was getting owned on? You mean like go high above the door frame to let them walk out? Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that strat, but maybe I should go back to it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're just gonna get stuck here? Yeah. Classic. Classic, buddy. Classic. Yo, Cubby with the gifted, thank you. Okay, and this wasn't very good. How many fastballs did I do? I did 2, but I also shot this guy a bunch. I'll try another fastball. Okay, doesn't matter. Technically, PB's not dead, Cubby. Technically, I can gold split this level and still PB. I don't even have to gold. I just need a kind of godly. Great journey here. Uh-oh. Okay. I jumped, and he was full boosting, and I could not change my course. I knew we were in trouble. I was mid-air, and nothing was changing what was gonna happen. That's not fair.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
It's fine. This is still a good run. I don't need to PB to know I'm doing good runs. It's fine. Obviously, Uprising was a catastrophe, but everything else has been fine. It's a good run.
Die Brutes kontrollieren den Kreuzergebieter. Ich bleib hier und pass auf, dass keine Verstärkung reinkommt. Dann hole ich den Kreuzer zurück.
You're not gonna carbine me to death. Nope, because you're gonna brute shot me to death. I got a little greedy there. I could have played safer. I wanted to maybe push it, you know? Gotta push it to the limit. What is going on, guys? I don't want a camo. No camo. Normally what I do is I camo on this gap jump and it makes it way easier, but it's a little slower. I should practice my normal strats. The problem is, if you're fast, you don't have to camo. So if you ever do this driving like flawlessly, and these guys don't block you at all, like that, then you don't have to camo because they're not there fast enough to really mess you up. So what I want is that. That's like my ideal. Alright. We'll finish out the run. This is my second completed run today already. We're only 3.5 hours in on this stream. We already completed 2 runs. Feeling good. Feeling good. We'll do another one right after this, and we'll feel great. Where'd that plasma rifle go? Who's got it? There it is. No, this is slower than that. More than 2 seconds off PB. It's only gonna be like 30 seconds off PB or something. What brand t-shirt am I wearing? Yeah, I don't really like this style as much. It's a little too loose on me, but I'll get the brand for you. Uh-oh. They're vultures, man. They're vultures. Get them away from me. Adapted on. That actually didn't lose any time either. Find my PB at the top of the screen. Yeah, this is a decent run. It's gonna miss PB by like 30 seconds because I died on this level.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
I don't need luck. The run's already over. I'm just finishing it out.
Halt mich nicht hin!
Very good. 123 is still good. It's a good run. One, two, three, four, three. 343 confirmed. That's a good run. Happy with that. And we go again. What's my average run? My average run is a 125 with 9-minute Grave Mind, 9-minute Great Journey, 13-minute Oracle. 10-minute. Okay, that's a slow SI. My average run's getting pretty fast though. Yeah, you guys are being trolled by Zoo. He's throwing every run to Tartarus by not doing my strategies. I didn't seem stressed at all during that TARDIS fight, did I? It went about as smooth as expected.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers.
Yeah, don't bother him too much about it, Raymondo. The world record holders don't like it when you tell them what strats to use, especially if you're not a speedrunner yourself. I understand you just want to see him get record, but don't bug him too bad about it. Let him come to the strats on his own.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson.
Done with college graduation? Congrats.
Geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, basically, Snoopy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Deckung! Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hier drüben.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Vorsicht!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
And I'm getting invited to go to a tournament.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
I do
Athen,
want
genau
to.
über der Malta.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm broke though. Well, she just texted me asking if I want to play a video game tournament with them in Chicago. And I do want to, but I don't want to spend money to fly to Chicago.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht.
That's fast too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Start a stream fund for Chicago trip. I mean, that would just mean that I stream less over the summer. I don't. It's sword fly.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Get him back before I forget. No, don't do that to me. I mean, send a message.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Am I shaving my beard after the subathon is over? No, my beard isn't associated with the subathon. I'll shave it when it gets annoying. It's probably pretty soon.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir sind in Schwierigkeiten.
Autsch, Sir!
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And let it go, let it go. You can't hold me back anymore.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I will stream at least 6 hours every day as long as that timer's running. I've been starting at 10 a.m. every single day, and I will keep on streaming until that timer reaches 0. Once my stream is over for the day, usually once my hands start to hurt, that's when I stop. I will pause the timer and resume it at 10 a.m. the next day. 10 a.m. Pacific time I start every time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So this is currently day number 9 in a row of 10 a.m. starts with a bunch of hours.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Maybe Swank, but that laying the challenge to rest is gonna be basically laying the stream to rest, I think. This is kind of my last big grind for this, I think.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What about no shaving beard until I get world record? I basically did that for the easy grind. Never retire? I mean, I gotta retire eventually.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think because the Spartans have to have their entire bodies, like, augmented to the suits is the reason the Spartan gets fancy shields and nobody else does. I think that's the lore reason. LeBron's still playing, so I still have at least 5 years in the bag. I'm trying to get my one last ring in this game, just like LeBron. Just trying to chase one last chip, you know?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, if I go to Chicago, I'm gonna have to get a real ID as well. I don't have... Do you guys know real ID goes into effect in like 2 weeks? And if you don't have like a special type of driver's license, you can't fly anymore. If you don't have a little star at like the top right of your driver's license, then you won't be able to fly. I think it's a really dumb idea. I think it's about to be a catastrophe the like first couple weeks it's implemented. There's gonna be meltdowns at the airport. They've delayed this for literally like 20 years. They tried to do this back after 9/11. I don't have a passport though. The majority of Americans don't have passports. We don't leave the country.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss
Like,
es zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
like the vast majority of Americans do not have a passport.
an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
This is quite fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
Don't hit
Wir
me
haben
with that
gewonnen.
shit. No way, dog! Dude, that was fast! Oh, that nade was not good. I got a little greedy. I wanted to get fast door there, and I threw a shit nade. Dang. I just played safe. Too greedy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bus or train it to Chicago? I know, I would just get an updated ID. There is no train that goes from Seattle to Chicago. We don't have high-speed rail like that in America. I mean, maybe there is a train route, but like not anything anyone wants to take. It would be like a 36-hour train ride. And the bus ride would be even worse. With 20 stops. Kind of fewer than I was expecting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
It's
suchen Sie
35 stops. Yeah, that sounds more believable. Go dandy with the raid. This run is not dandy. Go back to the beginning. Show you guys how it's done from the start.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's only a 46-hour train. That's not bad. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not spending 46 hours on a train.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And like the same price as a plane. Yeah. Also, what's up, Cowgo? I do sometimes take the train down to Portland. That's convenient. But yeah, we don't have it. We don't have good train infrastructure in America. We can't just like take a train to the other side of the country. It doesn't really work that way here. Come on, let me have a start here. Stuck on this stupid box.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why is there a city in Washington named Vancouver? Probably because whoever Mr. John Vancouver is named like the Canadian place and the Washington place. My guess is it's named after a dude. George Vancouver, yep. See, I was close.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, I gotta lock in and get a run out of this level. I've been kind of zoned out. I've been thinking about if I want to go to Chicago or not. I've been distracted in my head. Gotta lock in. Focus.
Okay, da kommt es. Wow.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's this one right here. Where's this grunt? What is going on? I couldn't... That grunt trolled me something fierce. He wouldn't die and then he ran all the way behind the other box. Ruined my run. What's up, Fortune? What game is this tournament? It's a game called Killer Queen. It's hard to explain, but it's a 5 versus 5 team game. And there's multiple different ways to win a round, and you have to balance your teammates around all 3 different win conditions. So you're working in like 3 different games of tug of war at the same time on a team-based game, and you have to balance your resources and decide which win condition is the correct one, and it changes like every quarter second, where basically you're working as a team of 5 to make a strategy to beat another team of 5. Everybody has different roles, and they can change throughout the game. It has like fighting game mechanics, sort of like spacing and move. It's a 2D game similar to like Melee or like a Smash game, but there's not really a fighter button. It's more of, it's all spacing. It's how you move around the map and how you play like footsies with the back and forth battles. So it's not about button combos. Really, there's only one single button in the game, but the rhythm and speed that you press it has a ton of variants. So it's an arcade game. You play with the joystick, and by button I mean like a big ass button, one of these, like an arcade game button. But so it's really simple. The controls are a joystick and a button, but you can press the button anywhere between 0 and like 15 times a second and get different results. So like the rhythm and pattern and timing that you push the button makes a huge difference. I also tap the button faster than almost anybody. If you use all 3 of your fingers, or like, then you can like do a little like dance on the button. And when I say 15 times a second, I mean 15 times a second. Some of those fast tappers are going really, really fast on those buttons.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir stecken in
Dies ist keine Übung.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Yeah, it kinda sucks. Killer Queen Black is gone.
Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
I think if you join the Discord, they have a way to get it to you, and they have like modded like offline servers, but nobody plays on them, so the game's like actually dead. They have the ability to run offline games if they wanted, but it's too much of a hassle.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg! Lass mich das machen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, the OG insignia thing's pretty sweet. I have it on one of my modded Xboxes, but it's similar where it's really cool, but the population is just too low to really enjoy it. It's amazing that it exists though. The technological feat of like reviving the servers is super hype. It's actually really easy to set up. But you have to have an OG Xbox, and it needs to be like a modded OG Xbox.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Well, I responded to my texts. I have cleared my mind of everything except fine dining and breathing. It's time to get the speedrun time I want now. Empty your mind. Don't. Okay, I got lucky to live through there.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
I'm gonna die right here. It's because of bad spawns. Actually, I think no, I'm good. I should live. Yeah. They fell for the bait grenade. Noobs. I didn't have to look at them. I could tell based on the sounds that they fell for my bait grenade. It's kind of funny. I play this game too much.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
I wish this guy didn't hide. This would have been an insane clear. What is this Ultra doing? Other than Ultra trolling? You just going for a sprint? Ultra troll.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Just out for a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip? As if all you know is speedrunning, I must know your name. My name? Beef Wellington? He had nothing on his name, we threw out his name!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I wonder how much more I could accomplish in life if like 50% of my memory wasn't used on SpongeBob quotes.
Sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Sturm. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Hey, ihr Jungs solltet euch ranhalten! Gebt ihnen so lange... Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Greg, I got the Cairo Station level world record, not the full game record yet. I already had the Cairo Station level record though. I just improved my own best. What was the previous record? I improved it by 2 seconds. It was a little, like 1.5 seconds I improved it by, but it rounds down. So it was a 354, and now it's a 352.6. The record before my 354 was a 354.9, and then I had a 355, and the record before that was a 359 by Zoo. So I've improved my record like 3 or 4 times since Zoo got the first sub 4, he got a 359, and then I've improved it since then. Now I'm 7 seconds faster than second place. Which, for a level as optimized as Cairo, 7 seconds faster than second place is actually a lot of time. But Zoo also hasn't grinded recently. He's like a year off of practice for Classic. We're off to a good start. Let me see what texts are happening here. Alright. Oh, let's go. No, okay, I was reading my texts, but they were important texts, so I'm glad I read them. Actually, I didn't really die because I was reading my texts either. It was like 50-50. I got unlucky spawns and I was reading text. There hasn't been any huge improvements since Zeus set his record in Classic. Very subtle stuff, like consistency-wise, but nothing, no big skips. I'm doing basically the same exact strats as Zeus world record, except hopefully faster. That's not faster.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace.
Okay, here we go. What is this extra health? I lived this. Yeah, I lived this. Honestly, not bad of a Metro for a couple mistakes.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Sergeant Banksman.
Ich zeig's ihm.
Put the phone away.
Forderte, dachte ich nicht, dass...
Marines durch und durch.
You're an ass, dude. Alright, it's fine.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. vorerst.
Go. Right back in it, even with that bad Metropolis.
Der Gebieter ist hier.
I'm gonna regret this.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren
Okay, it's still good.
Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur
Bad door,
Unterstützung.
but good Arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
It depends on the method I use, Eternal. If I really want to hit it, I'm like 1 in 3. On that run, I didn't actually want to hit it, so I like intentionally went for like a version that was like never gonna hit. The reason I said I was gonna regret it, if I did go through the glass, when you go through your one shot, and then there's heretic leaders to your left, if they instantly shoot you with their carbines, you just get melted and you die. And I didn't have a checkpoint, so I didn't actually want to hit it on this run.
Was ist hier passiert?
Usually you get a checkpoint in the room right before glass clip, so it's not a big deal, but I didn't have it on that run. I keep going early.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um nichts zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad for slow dialogue. Yeah, glass clip's easier on Master Chief Collection.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
wish Metro didn't go so poorly. This run would be really fast. Holy. Stop trolling me, buddy. Okay, well, that was awkward. And I get double meleeed? Are you kidding me? You better drop your weapon. Where's that other carrier? 45? I'm alive. I'm not gonna complain. Vinny with the 5-pack. Let's go. Thank you. Always appreciate the continued generosity. I really do. Said 45. 45. 45. Step away from the door, asshole. Please. He's gonna out VR me. He's trying.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Gravitation schlingert ja vielleicht.
Here we go now, here we go now.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I think every tech company in the world uses some form of Scrum, yes. All the big ones. But they did, when I was there, the teams I was on, we did sprints where every 2 weeks we would be given our tasks. We would say how long it would probably take us to complete those tasks, even though it was always going to take 2 weeks. And then we would basically at the start of every day we'd have a 15-minute meeting where we say how we're doing on our tasks. We say we're doing good, we need help, we're stuck, blah blah blah, working on tests or whatever. Do that every day, and then the sprint ends and you repeat that forever until you die. I think that's pretty standard across like all the big tech companies anymore, is that format. Well, I mean, we never really had a Scrum Master. It was always just, like, we have managers who tell us what to do, and then, like, we never really did, like, the true Scrum system, but it was more of just, we called it our stand-up meeting. It was our meeting in the morning where we would all just say what we did for the day. And basically every morning at 10 o'clock, it was our first meeting, and it was just basically, like, check in, say, yeah, here's what I did yesterday, here's what I'll be working on today. And you just give updates on your progress. We didn't really do like a whole thing with like a Scrum Master or anything like that.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen kommt auch diese nicht mal raus. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
Oh, come on. Why can't I fly?
Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Still on a good run.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Oh, come on.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
My dad's dead, but no, when he was alive, I was not particularly close with him.
ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Nah, the world's better off without him, trust me.
Leichter gesagt als getan.
Nothing sorry about it. He wasn't a good person. Ever go by the nickname Tex. Never in my life has anyone ever called me Tex. But also, I don't necessarily sound like I'm from Texas, and I don't go around telling everybody I'm from Texas, so I don't think that would be a fitting nickname for me.
Noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Irengard ist da.
Who you calling Pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan. I'm trying, Woot. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying, man.
Vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet.
Why are there so many bugs? 5. Where did this elite go? Okay. Little sloppy there, but it's all fine.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I have completed 2 runs today. This is the 3rd run. I had 2 pretty good runs that were PB potential till like the end. Let him cook.
habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Alright, here we go.
Es wie Feind aussehen.
Zurückweichen!
Pretty fast. One of my goals for this level is to always be sub 5 at this button. This was 53, which is pretty good. Doobity boobity boo boo bop bop, skibbity boop, skibbity bop.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der
Roger.
Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen.
If you mean
Ich
slow
halte
in
euch
terms
auf
of
dem
people
Laufenden.
chatting, a lot of people throw my stream on as background noise. So I tend to have a kind of slow chat. But, I mean, Twitch and YouTube chat are kind of slow right now. For such a hype run, usually there would be a little bit more activity. I guess I'm a little bit more subdued. Like, I'm not hyping up the run right now either, though. I'm not saying that it's like a sick run and stuff like maybe I normally would. Nobody wants to jinx it.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da
Did that Fuel Rod Grunt die?
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
No, he didn't. Dude, you're not gonna kill me. Do you guys know Fuel Rod guns do heat seeking? Do you see that grunt fired so far to my left? As I'm strafing to the right, I almost got hit by it. It's crazy.
hat mehrere Feldzengeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Alright, play it safe.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut
I didn't like where the sword guys were for flying right at him. That's not good. Don't thump. No, man. I thought I was gonna get away for a second. That was almost really good. Fucking plasma rifle spawn melts me. Ugh, I maybe could have lived there if I hid down low. Plasma rifle spawns are such bullshit. I even checked. I thought I checked both doors. I didn't see him. I played well, man. That's annoying. I'm playing good. Let me get a good run. Man, I should have saved a lot of time on this split. Oh, I mean, you might just need to refresh then, Woot. I'm not sure. Man, I could have been so green after that split if I first tried that. That's pretty frustrating. These are world record splits we're looking at, by the way. So even with that death, we're still 2.8 seconds ahead of record. That's how insane this run was. If I wouldn't have died there, we would be crushing it.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Einen Zweck an den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in des Scherben diese Quirks des Böses sind ja aus ihrem Bestand greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Surely this is the PB, right? Nothing has ever gone wrong on Sacred Icon to make me lose 2 minutes. That's never happened before.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
This is scary. Don't. Okay. I probably should have died there. We're fine. Everything's fine. By PB, you'll donate $1 for every second I'm faster. That could be 50 bucks or 60 bucks on this run if I get a decent ending. I mean, even world record, I'm still on world record phase. That could be up to 120 bucks.
Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
I'm not gonna world record on this run. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. I'm very likely to PB on this run, depending on how this level plays out. But world record is pretty unlikely after... I am ahead of record right now, but I really need to be slightly more ahead of record to have a huge shot. Regret that last mission that I just died on. That's one of the levels that I really should be saving time on. Me and Zoo have different strengths in our grind, so his strength, especially in his current world record, is the end game. I can usually save a bunch of time on the start of the run, but the second half of the run is way harder. He gets basically a perfect Sacred Icon, a perfect Gravemind, and a very good High Charity and Uprising. I started shaving my head before I went bald, but I was in my 20s. I don't remember exactly when. But basically my hair was thinning and I was starting to get a little bit of a bald spot on the back, and I didn't feel like fighting it. I still had long shaggy hair when I first started shaving my head. My friends were shocked. I showed up at the bar one day, I had a big shaggy mop head hair, and then the next day I was completely clean shaven. But I just didn't feel like doing the whole fight the bald spot kind of thing. I didn't want to care about my hair. I already was I didn't like having to get haircuts. I didn't like having to style my hair. I didn't mind shaving it. I just got ahead of the train and just skipped going bald and jumped right ahead. I like the way I look though. I like my shaved head. Ain't no way. This is sloppy, but I'm trying to live here. I really want to just live.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Okay, we killed the shotgun guy. Ain't no way, man. These guys are trolling me something fierce. Can I get a checkpoint? Can I get a checkpoint? I feel like it's been an hour since I've had a checkpoint. Hey, we got a checkpoint. What happened to these guys? Did they glitch out? Weird. Oh, it's a different spawn than I thought? What spawn did I get? I thought I got a different spawn. Is this the last wave? I think this is the last wave, right? Pretty sure it should be 2 flood here. One of them has a shotgun. Yep, one of them could have anything. And that should be everybody. Okay, not the worst SI.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer!
Okay, come on, lock in. Keep the focus.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
You know, I've never had my ghost blown up by that wraith. That would have been crazy if he hit my gas tank one more bullet. That would have been a new death. I've been exploded by the wraith mortars, but the wraith miniguns blowing up my ghost would have been new. That's crazy, man. Don't blow my shit up. That flip was stupid. That flip was caused all the way back by that wraith I was talking about. My ghost had low health because of getting exploded earlier. And then when that turret just shot me, it blew off a piece of debris that normally doesn't blow off. And that debris screwed up my turning. What a bad game. It's still good. I mean, this was still a good quarantine zone. At least I didn't die at the very end. That would have been miserable. Alright. We're still on it! If I get a good Gravemind here, I can definitely still get a great run. Sorry, I wasn't watching the Elite Derby. I didn't see who won. We're gonna get a PB. I just gotta not choke. World record's dead? Actually, no, it's not. I need a really good endgame, but no, world record's not dead.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright, here we go. Time for a good grave mine.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
How hard could it be? Why do I have 4 frags? Where the hell did these come from?
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen.
I got any nades?
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Man, I really want grenades. It's so much harder without. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did get an aid. So.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Wow, that grunt was so far forward. Man, come on! Let me out! Both of these I should have been able to live. Come on! This run's not dead. It's not dead. Focus. Get back in it. Stop fucking me! I just want to live, man. I just can't do it. This checkpoint's cursed. First try, easy every time. I get shit spawns. Okay, well there goes like 40 seconds. World record is now officially dead. PB still on the table.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Definitely PB still on the table. We're like a minute behind. Oh, fuck, man. The best I can get is like a 9-minute now. I have to nail everything to get a 9-minute. Where am I? Those are my PB splits. Okay. Let's do this.
Gleich da lang.
Let's do this. I just need to get a good ending. It's not that hard.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
I am not a fan of these guys' positioning here. What? No, I tried. I should have waited on my shield. I tried to clutch that. Oh, I should have waited a little longer. I would have had it. I did clutch that, man. I did it like 90% there. I saved that. This checkpoint is actually bonkers. What is going on with this game? Heck this level, I agree. Oh shit, I didn't hit the trigger.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine Crew. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Leise.
I went too fast. Okay.
Gutes Timing, Chief. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Artarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz das Symbol.
Just lock in for the rest of the run here. Run isn't... Oh, it is dead. It's not completely dead, but man, I can't believe I just went from potential world record to not even PB off of 1 grave mine. That's crazy. Why is this game so mean? I can't PB. It's impossible. It's just not possible. I'm mad. I'm mad on the internet, man. I'm mad on the internet. I can't keep going. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh man, I think I gotta call it quits for now. I can't finish this run out. I can't do it. I wanted to, but I had... My last, like, 4 grave mines were all insane. Like, I've been averaging, like, 830 grave mine. Every grave mine I do is good until, like, all of those runs don't matter. And then I get on a run where it does matter, and it's fucking garbage. If I got an 830 grave mine just now, like I did on my last run, this still could have world recorded. Ugh, whatever. I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. I can't stream anymore. I'm gonna raid my offline channel and take a break. I'm grumpy. Yo, Justin, finish the run, finish the fight. I can't. I appreciate the $2, but I can't today. I gotta take a break. I have a 24/7 channel if you guys want to watch my past VODs. I'm gonna rate that today. I appreciate everybody for watching and hanging out. I will be back again tomorrow. I will be back every day at 10 a.m. Add time to the timer. I can add 40 minutes to the timer for ending the stream early. Plus I owe YouTube support. I'll add a couple hours to the timer. Let's see. What is it? I want 2 hours and seconds. What is that? 7,200 seconds? I'll add 7,200 seconds. Sub add time 7,200. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys.